trails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello! Oh, god damn it. Hello, everyone! You know, it would have been nicer had I had my, thing running right before the end of the intro there. Hello, Chris. And I see that we have passengers in all the coaches tonight. Well, we have some in some of the coaches anyways. Still, hello everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely night or lovely weekend, and if you celebrate it, happy Mother's Day. And if for whatever reason you are in a same-sex family in which both your parents are like female or male, or you know the idea. See which one of them is taken today, and then the next one, which is Father's Day, the other one gets it. In my opinion, that's the most fair way to do it. But yeah, still, happy Mother's Day to everyone. I think if I should have sent that to my mother-in-law. No, not my mother-in-law, my stepmom, there we go. I'm not married. So give me just a quick moment to shoot off that message to my stepmom. I would shoot the message over to my mom, but I don't have to considering she's in the yard next to me. Okay, there we go. I shot the message off. So, I'm trying to get the Rumble bot to be active on the Rebel side. But I can't seem to get it to be active. I'm gonna try it again. And nothing. Anyway, so we are sponsored until the end of the month with Comcast Dawntrail. If you haven't tried that game out, I recommend giving it a try at least. Because every new player using my link, which you can find down below in the info panels or in the descriptions, depending on the platform that you're on. Every new player, it helps me out. Even if you're just trying it. And the best part about it, free download, no purchase necessary. So we're just gonna get that out of the way right now. And if you do happen to find yourself enjoying the game, feel free to continue playing. Thank you, Shadow. And it's fun, yeah. It's the Shadow, how about the timing? You did the command just as soon as the timer for it went off. But yeah, thank you, Shadow. But yeah, still, consider giving it a try. Every new player helps me out. And if you do enjoy it, feel free to play it more. Because until the end of the month, every player that reaches levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, that helps me out more. Of course, it's only up to like a certain limit, and the little widget over here to my left will basically say, well, what the limits are. Oh, and if you want to help me with gift subs on the Twitch side, level 40 is where you want to aim for. Because every level 40 at the 50th. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, every level 40 player that gets up there using my Lincoln's Edge, that gets me a gift sub on Twitch. Thought my cat's already circling me. Hi, Peaches. But yeah, still, consider giving it a try. I'm having a decent time on it myself. I know I haven't played it much on stream, but I have been having a good time with it. It's a nice turn-based game. And I would recommend at least giving it a try. If you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. Of course, given that's free to play, there's already a ton of people with it. So, but still, every little bit helps. And yeah, I'm trying to pack some time because I'm waiting for my my food to be ready. And I can smell it actually. Anyways, let me be right back so that I can go check on it real fast. And when we get back, we're gonna start playing the game. Okay, I have a turn. With my nuggies. I got nuggies. I'm living the high life with the broken doctor's diet. Yeah, I used to be the broke librarian's diet or the college kid diet. But now I'm calling it the broken doctor's diet. Anyways, I think it's time that we get to the game now. Etheirys my little commands. Here it is. Oh, and chat. If the background isn't enough to give it away, and if the name isn't enough to give it away, we're gonna do it right this time. But honestly, chat, if you haven't figured it out yet, I like train. There we go, did it properly this time. What? What is that for? What was that for, Shadow? Oh, alright. Just cause, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I'm gonna get all my chats up front. Okay, I think we're good. I could close that. Let's see, we're all good here. We'll try not to break the text switch. Yeah, please don't break it! I have a thing set up now where I can skip the TTS. So, like, if it does get to, like, a hurtful point from my ears, for example. Like, that's the main thing I want to do it for. At least at the skip part. Although, I gotta realize something. With you guys having fun with the TTS, and don't worry, I want you guys to have fun with that. But looking at the thing I'm using to watch the chats, because it's watching multiple chats, it doesn't tell me when people are using redeems unless I look further to the right. Well, my right, but still. Because that's where I have the event log. At least on the Twitch side anyways. I'm gonna move that over. I'm gonna move that to the other side here. Oh, apparently my bot looks activity yellow. Huh. Not too much, I see. But yeah, so like, the thing I'm using to monitor the chats is Axel chat. And all it does is just display the chats to me. I do have the chats available on the web browser behind all the stuff, so if I had to do any like moderation stuff, I can. Alright, lesson of the pages. We rescued our stolen cat. We completed the rite of proof. And then we did the rite of ice. Oh wait, no, not rites, feats. Then did the feat of proof, in which there was an adorable creature there. I haven't had the chance to make that custom G-pose yet, but I'm gonna do it. I wanna make a G-pose of me hugging the hell out of that thing. And then apparently the asshole that is Bako Jaja released the thing that was imprisoned over here. So we went and fought that thing at the end of the stream. That was a fun fight. And now we are here. Because we're gonna go to another zone, which is where these guys supposedly came from. And if I open up the map here, if I remember correctly from what I heard, I don't remember if we're heading over here, or if we're heading up to Dawntrail. I think it's Dawntrail. I think this is where we're heading next. I can see this is also split into two sections. I'm not sure how I feel about every zone being split into two so far. Like, this is the only one that's not split into two. But there's also, like, nothing up here. Which is interesting to me. Which I'll be thinking that maybe these are, like, zones that become revealed when I get there. Still promise of peace, and would propose a course of action. I think it's time that we return to Tolioli, after scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and diving a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins call our names. Okay, so we're heading back to Toliolu then. And also, chat, if you guys know how to pronounce his name, you will hear me saying some of these names wrong. Like the city that we just teleported to, I've given up trying to pronounce it properly. So now it's a mishmash of Italian pasta for me. And I swear, every time I come to the city, the music always throws me off because as good as it sounds, and I love this type of music, but as good as it sounds, is the water still? No, it's not still. It looks like it's still. Well, yeah, as good as the music is in the city, and trust me, I love the music in the city, both the day and night one. My issue with it, however, is that it feels out of place for the city. For a moment, I thought I had a new UI element there, right over here. And I was like, why does that look like a button there? What is that for? And I see it's just a player being there. Best of all, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Uklama? Uklama, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Hi, Peaches. I see you circling me. What do you want, Peaches? This is different having us go all the way over here just to go into our cabin. That one nest mess just left us. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello, lovely man. What are you doing here?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
So,
I know you're not asking me out on a date.
it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
I mean, we're in the fresh air as it is. This place is open to the elements. Seriously, this cabin is open-ended on one side. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Okay, you could have just said that you were just feeling a bit claustrophobic. No, let know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Italy. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the respondent quarter and make our way up from there. Okay, we get to go to the Etheirys up there. So what have we done up here? Oh, hello, dear. You're one of local Matsui friends. Hello, Targator. I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Heshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? This much chilled down, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. You're doing good, that's good to hear. When I see a smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in their cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think I'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Kashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. The Alpha's smiling faces. Yeah, hi. Sorry, Savy, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress that we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. But do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh, look at that, sunrise. Oh, this is a great view of the city. The camera could be in a slightly better spot, plus a good view.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
We wish for a world that can be Yakalia's dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
Yeah. One thing I'm gonna say before we let this continue. It is a great ideal to pursue for peace like that. But you better be prepared to fight to preserve it. Because there will be struggle and conflict regardless. It's all comes down to how you manage to deal with that.
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
So just be prepared to fight to preserve the peace that you want. Because there will be those that will challenge you on that.
So, this is my plan.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
It's just like Kryl said.
Why do I get the feeling that this is a Tidus ha 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 moment? I think a partial one of that.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I see why you must have said that this is an open-air cabin. I'm just snoozing. And I just wake up. I love how since Shadowbringers, every room that's technically an end room that's been introduced since then has basically had a nice view of the outside. I kinda miss seeing Iber wandering around, not gonna lie. It was fun having that ghost haunt me. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. A leap to your cow. Alphino seems eager to reveal your journeys thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Taraja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 Gemstones apiece. Lukanat would be equal with them, but for Bakulja's thievery, we hit which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a fail for the feat of proof and Mechanic for the feat of ice. They can't have more than 3 Gemstones at most. You may think you can simply steal that what he needs to win. But he's surely mistaken. I will be taking that what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing the, excuse me. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing, Valiger Mind is any indication. Given his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. You may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those in the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuldra and the Zabrald in a forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said to have foreign explorer chance seeking an audience of the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Etheirys has a similar tale. The explorer Cataram befriended the two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across the realm. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Cataram fellow must have come to Tolioli. Obviously he did. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakuri architecture notwithstanding. No, but he probably has left his mark, at least at the development of it. Wait, you said Altar, didn't you? The Cataran must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk is our city. One of the grandest in Terrell. Once upon a time, in the Sea of the Mamuls, and the Sea of the Mamul's homeland. It too lies in Yaptel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaptel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. But we're riding in one of Connor's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Actually, they'd be much smoother. I would say that they will be much smoother. But you'll just feel the wind on you. Because there's not going to be any, like, rocking and rolling and such. As long as the weight is distributed properly. Anyway, so chat, how you guys doing tonight so far? Oh look, another vista for us to get later on. See, so these are like reminiscent of like the XL one. Don't great, don't have any complaints. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think these are probably related to like based off of like the if it was Kono that brought them here, or at least the idea of them here. They must have seen how the XL do stuff. Oh yeah, this would be much better than taking a boat. And that'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The designer to really do rituals intrigued me. I must note how they perform compared to the Eorzean airships. I think these would function more closely to the Exo one. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, that will judge as a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. The hell with the Hudgy Adrian at the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are? The next flight to Yakel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside of the dirigible at all times. Excuse me. Though I am curious at what they're going to use to help with the maneuvering. I'm going to assume that they're going to be using pistols in like a directive fashion. Are we sure this thing will stay in the air all the way to Yakel? The job ain't that much different from like how the Ixel do their things. Well, are you ready? Bags packed and your bias said? There's no one on deck once you lift off. Yeah, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I guess she's embarrassed, not that she's nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settled my nerves. Is that sure? You're the nicest person I've ever met, Savy. I'll try not to crush your hand. It'll take more than your strength to crush my hand. There she is. That frown is just... Wait a moment. Mabu and Toby. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Crowell's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of soap would prove to be a commercial triumph. The foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Nektel, to where it seems that you are already bound. Up and hook. Then I shall seek my next clue once he arrived. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or... yeah, another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for that third promise. Good luck with the rest of the raid. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. That's call for passengers to that town. So, Crowell's grandfather had that earring, and he started the trend. I really hope she wins. Yakel will test her mettle without a doubt. the next Dawn server must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. You know, we haven't seen a Estinian in a while. Oh, that's
Fierce
pretty!
Thrall hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh, that's so pretty!
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Hello, Lake. Azor came in just as it was showing off a really beautiful spot on his down. How you...
You alright?
I could have sworn air travel was supposed to be smoother than sea travel in this game.
I've never been good with heights.
Oh great, no heights now, okay. Probably getting to sit in the center, but then...
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Like me. Okay. 1, 2, 3 Etheirys here. Oh, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced the rituals. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Though not Krail and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those canotes. Would it kill Rail to give me the benefit of doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? The thicker vegetation comes with reduced visibility. I advise to keep someone in sight at all times. Okay, so there's no Etheirys in this spot. Okay, check. We're gonna go and collect other Etheirys that we could get our hands on. Which is just the one, I think. I also want to see what's separating the top part of the zone from the bottom. It does look like there's a cave that's connecting to the bottom, though. Oh, look at that. That water looks so nice. Oh my god, it's so big and fluffy. I wanna hug it. Those are so damn cute, what the hell? No, I don't think I've seen this model in a very long time. Actually, no, I've never seen that at all before. Interesting. Well, I guess since we're on the way, like, we'll do the stuff here. Good, everyone's accounted for. The Reds is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh, this is gonna be the first time that we see a proper Hrothgar settlement. Oh, and that looks fun to jump into. Okay, so let's see. We have some. Oh, we definitely have Hrothgars all over the place. That's to be expected as it's a settlement there. We got chats everywhere. Maybe we'll meet local matches like blood parents. Okay, so I'm curious now. What is separating the north from the south here? We got hogs here. That's to be expected. Oh, look at... Oh, there's the other crime right here. Oh, we weren't even looking for that one. This must be one of the media critters that, the Herrinville warned us about. It's definitely shaped like one. Oh, that's what's separating it. Okay. It's just a sheer cliff. Okay. Wow, it looks so pretty down there. How will I get down there? Well, I guess let's make our way down there then. Hi, you see that? I am where the other big pet people are. Yeah. Yeah. I want to go down there and take a look at the forest down there. Oh, looks like it's burnt over there. What happened over there? That was MSQ related? Okay. I'm just gonna go and cut the ether right then. And then we're gonna continue the MSQ. Oh, what is this thing? You know, that's an A rank. It must be one of the V-Trolls here. But wait, it kind of looks like it's undead. Huh. That's a fair more B rank. That's a B rank, but it's hostile like A ranks are. Well, I could tell that's a hunt. But the A-ranks anyways. Also, I want to hunt one of these. Oh my god, the sugar gliders, okay. Flying squirrels, whatever you want to call them. Sugar gliders probably more appropriate. They're so damn cute. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out the story for this area soon. This definitely looks like just definitely a battlefield of sort. Is it melt too? This part of a DC dungeon. Oh, variant dungeon, I think, right? Okay, yeah, this bottom is on both sides of the... But yeah, if that thing's a melt, I want it. I want that thing. No, there's 2 hunt mounts in the bike cart, just not that... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it. And I'm thinking this is gonna be the way to get down there. Into the pretty area. I'm not in... Oh... I hate when I do this. Story block, yeah. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Like, it's very annoying. They didn't block the second half of Rokopacha. But they blocked that one. They feel like their MSQ immediately fixed that. Yeah. Okay, I want him to explore the... I'll get him out of the zone first. Oh, that's it. We're gonna have an echo in this location. Like, once we're actually learning about what happened here, we'll then have an echo. Hey, what is that thing over there? Is this like a harness of some sort? That'll be placed like a big beast? Because this bedroom looks like a command seat of sort. Although the orientation says differently. Is the wholesome trial? That thing looks so weird. Oh, this is a nice big lake. I wonder, does it have an underwater bit? You fished there? And you dive? Okay, yeah, so I was right, there is an underwater bit. Cool to see how it looks on here. Oh, is it just this? How deep can we go? Oh, there's a dirigible here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's interesting so far. Cool, I haven't seen one of these in a while. They do fit in over here. Oh, that person's being abducted. Alright, here's what my cat pointed out earlier. It's such a pretty lake. The zone itself is pretty, so far from what I've seen, yeah. I personally have been enjoying it just on looks along. It reminds you of Ratika? I could see some of the resemblance. I wonder if the music has, an effect on that too, maybe. So yeah, we're gonna start working on the MSQ again. Daredevil was not exaggerating about the canoes. It would be a grilling ordeal to climb out of one. Dale thankfully we made it here without incident. That's not Dally any longer. We should press on. The other cannons may well be ahead of us. Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Lebrax, Brax, and Sabro customs. They're also known as the Steep, I wonder? Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I would be cross if I got pushed into that too. Village of the Hunt. Local mass attention is divided between the perilously deep Canode and Igrax. Where did they head on in? Yes. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third comes in a retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh, literally everyone, okay.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
How long had they been waiting?
Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, here's hoping that Kona and Oklahoma are together then.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Don't blame you.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Hey, look at that.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Wait, that's the feet? Is it cock of beast?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Food is
Agreed.
good, yeah.
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yeah.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Mezcal tequila? Ooh. I was just thinking it was just like a hard noodles.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I mean, you might be right with that.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
I guess we're in a cooking show, chat.
Past begin.
What was the name of that reality TV cooking show? That isn't like that's what the hell's kitchen?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
This dish is similar to Iberian meat? I don't think I know what that is. How fortunate that the suit's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul judges' attempts to delay us. It's like shredded stewed meat and... Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his games. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, doesn't know what may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Cirilja and Bakulja, as lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the test suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipes and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Though we mustn't be overconfident, mustn't make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Anvil is such a straight man, so yeah. He's pretty blunt with it. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the Pibli. The Zabrak Kabil. You can hardly gather ingredients for a dish that we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay, so we gotta figure out what this dish is then. This should be all I need. The food ain't ready yet, you see? Oh, you weren't here for that? Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly, but they don't realize a proper meal takes time. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. It mostly uses it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal and benefits are significant as well. The fact that our most popular cuisine was italicized? I forget how to say the name of that spice already. It's like a Teody or something? The recipe for Zabrak Tibel? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Iraq himself. Well, you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a breath to be had at the market. Sounds like soft retail. Bonus spices for Hispanic food to you. Okay. I'm not really much of a cook person, so I got a lot of stuff involved in food. It's like spices. As much as I like some spices, it's just confusing to me somewhat. Like, if you have to say it without telling me what it is, I probably would not know what it is. You ought to cut our losses and head to Mammoth. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Well, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. It's like billion kids. Oh, okay. I used to have some of those with chicken flavor on them. A banana peel. I'm not gonna step on it, am I? What kind of banana is that? That is quite the colorful banana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, please, I'm gonna drop my Jatika bit. Oh, god damn it. I clutched, damn it. It's a clue banana, yeah. Plus, Eva Clemart is here, but I can't interact with her. So the Ranger. Okay, so we got Jatika banana. We got that spice, Atopia or something. And then something like Be Cook or Be Cook or something like that. It was in the markets. Arguably a plantain. Oh, the Polo Tropical in my area has some really nice tasting sweet plantain. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the brick pebble? You had homemade plantain chips before. They're cool. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish. And an observation of their techniques the other clears enough. We like them as a bread substitute for a Puerto Rican. Oh. I wasn't aware that plantains could be actually provide bread and such. Because the ones that I've had from Polo Tropical at least, which of course are sea plantains, they're more like just giant fries, basically. At least in looks anyways. They fry well? Oh, well. I wonder if the ones that I've had from Bubble Tropical were fried then. Still, the ones that I've had from that restaurant actually do taste pretty good. I don't know if there's any Polo Tropicals in your guys' areas, but they have some pretty good Caribbean-based food. Of course, I'm a little bit of a picky eater myself, so I keep on ordering the same thing. Just Mexican food? Okay. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Brook Piquel. The one in particular she attributed to the common Zabral dishes. Achiote, that's the one. She called it. I see, then as the Brook Piquel is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as often claims, we have confirmation our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. To seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Those are some hot bananas. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It worked without a doubt. That was the other one that I heard. So I'm kind of holding to because that is how some food are collected. Oh, okay. That would be expected of a dish called Zabrak Kabil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of the brook, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote, and steamed on the ground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, you must now learn where and how to procure our ingredient. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Tankard and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wallowday Brook, we should have everything that we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our others will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this campus. Of course you'd volunteer to collect firewood. He is the animal expert here. Yeah. I don't know what we do without Aaron Von help guide us around here. And of course Alpha would go to collect firewood. Throw back to Alpha, yeah. Back in the Heavensward days where he was learning how to be a bit self-sufficient finally. Which is a huge portion of his growth actually. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. You're so much after Heavensward and you love it, yeah. Like, Heavensward was where I think most of his growth was. I think that's where most of it was. And then the second spurt was definitely during Shadowbringers, in which he put what he has learned with Heavensward to the test, basically. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Brook, if they will perform the requisite deed, I'll say. As for the Najol leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find a Najol in these parts. the only ground that Tika Headland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try not watering first. This fee encourages our communication with the locals after all. Calamity, Savy, if you would accompany me on my errand. I guess respond risking to dependable ally to negotiate. Yeah! Like, you do gotta give him credit for trying to do that back in Realm Reborn. And that was a serious wake-up call for him. And then he would basically have that huge growth spurt during Heavensward. A little bit more growth during Stormblood. The Shadowbringers really helped put that to the test. And then when he was finally like fully back, he's able to basically go back to doing what he wanted to do, but like let the foreknowledge to think of the stuff. Yeah, that was a huge wake-up call for him. That was a huge wake-up call for him. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those nacho leaves. Towards our wholesome feet, yeah. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. A history of violence. Kona has the look of a man intent on funny bananas. That's bananas. Let us see if there are nacho leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Ranger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Local miner food, yeah. Should I get hunted from Monster Hunter when it comes to food? Roll, I can't jump out of that. There we go. Okay, so these mounds must have bananas in them. Soupy first. I am as safe as can be. Seriously, I'm as safe as can be. Like, one of the safest things about my chain is that there's no chains on it. And trust me, I know that because, well, it's kinda obvious. I like train. An underground oven. This must be the cook Ariadne was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Do you have any extra nacho leaves? Nacho leaves? For purposes other than Zipper Cavilla, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest nacho leaves you'll find. Long variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd help to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. You know, I like Kono's glasses. I want them. Traveling that requires that you go through the TM traverse, but it has caved in due to a recent storm, I'd expect. What? But that means we can't get our natural leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended his feet, or else altered his objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard the conversation, I feel compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the brick kabil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliali. So perhaps there's something about the brick kabil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredient. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Jack Pale history that you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Brown and Mamulja, right? These feats have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebrut Kabil. Huh? What does Steam Imbruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question that we must answer. Guessing though such a detour may seem, I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of Eli Nassau, it lies a short distance to the east. We passed that earlier. The village of Eli Nassau, understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Lagetsu to the east, there's not the either kind. But yeah, I kind of wish that Twitch had a similar thing to Discord in regards to spoiler. God, there it is, okay. How did I miss that ether current? I literally ran right past it earlier. How did I miss this thing? Tree, probably. I wanna hug these things. The village of Ivanasub must be further east. That was continuous haste for all we know. Our competitors may be on our heels. This song's music is so gentle. It's so gentle at night. Look, I can go to sleep to this music. This place feels redone by time. All the houses are like oversized. So this is the village of Ivanasub. Or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, hey, it's you again. Well, keep it. I didn't know you were in yet, too. I was picking up lumber from Etheirys when I heard the third province was on her way to see the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Lucky if you was a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of Reed. The funny lumberman here. A pleasure. You're a member of the third retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Rarely I heard. Kona, as in the second promise of Tilioli? To think that I adjusted Dawntrail's own son as some common retainer. So such disrespect that cannot be excused. Please take a comment. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not throw away. Pardon, Ashendrona. Just like that thing, okay. There's something recognizing to you. At least he's consistent. He is consistent with that. I'm sorry, that's funnier than it deserves to be. That is funnier than it deserves to be. I understand you wish to learn about Zibret Pepel. Well, I am forbidden but as a brat's rat to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yakil's history. But yeah, this guy, he's funnier than he deserves to be. We appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zubrel and Mamuja was one of land. The Mamuja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil that is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Zubrel, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage of Etheirys' high ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed sibling. You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobiga, Bonawa, and Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even if they engaged with the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobiga and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between the children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobiga and Bonawa both, a two-headed Mamuja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and natural powers, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Altar, ruler of all the clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Altar's rule, the new united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue to tell. I love how whenever you get on this mount, it's just hoary about a scruffy like your back. It's even more funny when you're a Miko and being carried by this thing. Like a bug. I don't know. I think it's funnier
This
when
is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
I think it's funnier when it's just a Miko being carried like a... Oh, what's going on with the Rumble chapter? The thing just had a issue connecting to it.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Yep, who's watching us?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Oh, he's using knowledge of what a Tataran possibly told him.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
That must be Tataran.
Not until those
Wait.
affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
The person that just snuck her away, who had a similar outfit. Are we actually about to meet Tataran?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
The guys would have been a real threat if we hadn't taken care of them. Yeah, they would have been. Like, had they gotten their way with the Eorzea, they would be a huge threat to Tyrell. I mean, Galamod has huge ass airships that are like the size of capital ships, basically, from space. Just look at Azizlot. They had one over there. It took an alien to bring that fucking thing down. Because there isn't... Okay, maybe not that one specifically. But the one that was over Mardana, which is probably the biggest one that they had, it took an alien to take that one down. That alien is haunting us. He's just snoozing at the moment. Huge gesture buttons and skills magic. Yeah. Like, had Galamod even decided to come over here before anything else with their current level technology? Tyrell would be fucked.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our
Yeah,
feud
putting
has
those strings
lasted for
together.
centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Okay, so we were either getting an echo of Cataran's memories or a residual here.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long,
Jumpins here.
delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Food speaks words of Jensen's
Someone
going
was
it's
there,
yeah.
you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I guess there are no Aura here in this continent. No Aura tribes or whatever. The only Aura here being the player characters in Taurus. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled away and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. I hope I've been of sufficient service to the third promise. The seat of repass. Oh, we got a mystery gift. Banana still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. We'll Spooky Vu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the Brick Cabal. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary knowledge leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Then the main city so far that you saw. So yeah, tourist then. This must be the monument then. But not one I've flown near. I still want to see this damn train! I still want to see this damn train! Oh yeah, they're definitely prevalent Doma, and that's because they live like right next to it. Like the main tribes that the player characters come from. That's really that would be why they're prevalent Doma. And the migration over to the almost far east, which that's what I'm just gonna call the area where Thavnir and such are. The Ilzabard area. That makes sense for there as well, via migration stops. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolized a vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. It is definitely Indian-inspired for sure. It's like the whole area of India, and like maybe, I want to say, just north of it. Like, I really do like how the area looks. And I'm jealous of that the art that called home because they get like base skills. Lamity, Savy, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Make sure you don't fall into one of those holes, okay? Look here, the soul has been recently overturned. How recent? Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hit, but here they are, fresh naturally. But my rook's still mad wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. Like before the Reach season? Very possible. Very possible. So you planned all this from the start? Thank you again, Motivu. You wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render your assistant. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devise solutions to the Hano zillion crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Yuhiana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people Toyoi and what they hold dear. This is making Kana think on it. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I'll take my leave. Yeah, Kona, innovation's all good and all that, but you do gotta take into consideration the culture. Like, what kind of innovation if it destroys the culture? Why not do innovation, but you stylize it with the culture so that it still goes with the culture? Just make it easier. Like, it doesn't have to do everything. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. How about Dazu's doing? I see that today the Twitch coach is showing the Rumble coach up. In regards to the population, usually it's the other way around. To the southwest, huh? Hopefully it's up here, not down there. Oh, the rest are down there? Oh, yep. Yep, considering where I am, yeah, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense, okay. I wonder how the chain is gonna look. And if it's to my liking, we might just start every Final Fantasy stream there. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm finished. I wonder if it's gonna be a little bit similar to the Phantom Train. In regards to the, it's like innovation. How did everyone fare? We got the Naojo leaves. Lucky Bill came along and helped us find them. Lucky Bill was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Next time you promised you'd better have my right shoulder bruise notes. I'd better have my shoulder bruise notes, oh boy. That Golu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriancha and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils that we need, but no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. But Irmville and I found our Ibrut, so we should have me a plenty. He was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch him. What part of never speaking this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I told our resident astrologist to define the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Then else it just roasted brother tonight, yeah. That's one of the dynamics that I like in this game. Where both of the twins basically rag on each other. Of course, Alphino is a bit more blunt with it. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of species. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked myself. You can leave the rest to me. They seem to like any other siblings, and that's why the community loves them. Yeah. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Only to my level 50. Hey, oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. A level 100 culinarian. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Ching Buff. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I gotta say, when it comes to the job quest for the culinarian, the Heaven's Word one is the best so far that I've seen.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
I got to ask, have I watched the Tom's Spell? I have not. I've been really busy. Well, I've been busy. Like today I had some apartment viewings, and then when I got home, I kinda had a nap. And then I went here.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit
Tacos?
to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Chat, it's tacos. The hash looks kinda good.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
If a cow and biryani meat is prepared as tacos with the dipping sauce from the meat. Okay. The biryani. But yeah, that looks good though. It's so tiny in his hand. And you can eat it in one bite.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
That must have been like a Dorito chitom. Like, size-wise.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding
Stretch,
of
conductor.
Shibruk Pibil, I must
Stretch.
deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Edgy.
It is very important for you to stay hydrated, conductor.
I heard you too, okay. You gonna go have dinner? Thank you for jumping
Head
by,
pats for
Tollgator.
the
I
conductor.
appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. And thank you for the head pats.
This was stupid anyway.
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Wow, that's a talk. And yeah, Crowd's form of the Echo is quite interesting. Yeah, the fact that she's able to, like, pick up on one's emotions, basically.
Choke on your harmony.
I wonder how many different variants there are of the Echo.
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Beside Echo seems Helena? Yeah. Yes, it seems that people that do possess the Echo, the majority of them are able to like, see the past and whatnot. And I know the warrior, like, that the player character knew was taught how to actually manipulate it. But she doesn't, or the player character doesn't even try to manipulate it really often. We can speak to animals. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought everyone that had the Echo was able to speak with the animals and the other races.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Wonder which one of them can cook a mean chicken tenders and fries.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
I can't help but feel like the object for that keystone there is rotated improperly. Cause it would make sense in that regard.
Well, I should get going then.
Like, if I held it myself, I would turn it to see the symbol on it. And then turn it again as I'm putting it into the tablet.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than
Hello,
that,
Tilted.
surely.
There's our chain Wait, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, finally the thing appears! The thing finally appears! The Rumblebot finally appeared! But yeah, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. But yeah, the Rumblebot finally appears, chat. I have Rumbot helping out with the on-screen alert for that, which again, thank you. But now the Rumbobot is finally here in chat.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
How you doing,
I
Tilted?
forgot something important.
What did you forget?
Is there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
She wants my tacos. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the brick caboose again. Here's Savy. Crown made more using my favorite ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? But I'm putting down my history. They're exhausted getting ready for a nap before work. I get that. New wares are now available from the Zebra merchant here. I didn't even look at what was being sold here. I thought it was like just the same generic stuff that every other town sold, basically. But let me see what this stuff with these new wares is. Let's see this one over here. Oh, heck yeah! I could buy more of these. I could buy more than if I want now. But yeah, naps are good. I had a nap today. After I got back from the apartment viewing. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphina would have you on the road as soon as possible. Wait, a father's grief? This sounds like this is about to take a very terrible turn. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Lies, yes, but impossible. The Titanberg Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each choose his title as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Randall would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of tipping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yakel. Oh, that's right, Mabu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Wanna join us, Savy? Yeah. What else we can bring here after our respective diversions? As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Naktil some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle age. Let us make inquiries where we can. Look here, so this is the market area. Or at least part of it. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Ziprax Rex then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Why do I get the feeling this was partly referencing a Final Fantasy XIV story beat? Let's see where this leads. Hello, Yen. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Etheirys roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Their grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Etheirys, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I would not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. This is the hut here who once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they returned to Arcopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yakel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding it further, I wish it nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Savy. May I request a moment of your company? Yeah? What's up? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay, so I thought these were supposed to be like craters, but they seem to be just lakes in general now. Although I seem to have a feeling there's more to this one. Oh, there's something over here. I guess he's about to have us go over here. Yeah, let's not spoil the surprise then. Yeah, let's not spoil the surprise. Let's go over here. Now, if only the rumblebaut would do the timed messages. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Scrow's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companion. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the White House has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. This here, sire? It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born amongst the Zabrao, so when she arrived, the village was enlightened. Such joy I felt when I first held her, in pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. "3 years old, in an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Yeah, this looked dark. Though it never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Zabrao had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead our people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabrao. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let them marry my daughter die in that cenote. I gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Golo Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabrao, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamluk, the rancor towards the Zabrao still burned. I was caught off guard once. I would not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask of you, not as a Dawn servant to Lecter, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you share my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler to a yelly, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Oh god, my mood's out here. Taking a stand. Hanma Rook stands quietly, his expression one of pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Okay, so he didn't have us go over here. I'm curious now what's over here. What is over here, I wonder? Last time that we were in an area that was like this big underwater, like this was over near locks. This was a nice big cavern. I wonder what's up here. I wonder if maybe this is the one that you were speaking of. I can't do anything at the moment. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back. This area has a significance to it for it to be marked on the map. There has to be something there before that. Oh, the guy's still on duty here. Excuse me. You're back. So what did Henry Rook want? It's a secret. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tin that traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. Didn't think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that talking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Buckle's judges. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend here has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come in cold. Follow me, brothers. At least with me being here. At least with me being here, she has a chance at not being like taken advantage of. So we're back over here, huh?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's an ambush. Obviously.
Muruk! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting
You know,
for,
it must have been hard
blessed
for him.
Bastards! It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, this scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
He is mad.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? As
say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I guess I'm gonna be doing this fight as Book will not. Okay, so it's telling me to scan Limit Break. And that, okay, that's the Limit Break right there, okay. Okay, that's definitely a warrior skill there. Okay.
So I can rend you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, we got some green ones now.
What? Can't keep up.
Wait, how did I get 2 stacks of that?
How do you like this?
Kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! You're an upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of
Oh,
the
this ain't good.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
God damn, that's a nice shield.
I'll never lose to the light of you!
That was a nice shield.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in you.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
This'll finish him off.
Well, I don't blame you for losing. I blame all the choices you made
Come
and
on.
the things you did.
It doesn't understand that. It doesn't understand when a solo duty like that is won. That should be the one for the pots, right? Yeah, it is.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
So he was the one that... Okay. He was the one that blocked the way, okay.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
Oh, damn it.
It has been my honor
I didn't realize that was a time
to
bomb.
bear witness to your journey. Promise.
But, god damn it. I honestly did not realize that was a time box.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I'm gonna assume that box that I accidentally skipped was him admitting that he is her blood father. Seems you were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Chipping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say that I won't ask you for help when I need it. Of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Someone's hungry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
This was some nice self-reflection.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That is a nice piece of self-reflection there. Enter the Traverse. Clement wishes to know how traversable the Tiamat Traverse is. So what's the state of Tiamat Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume? Admiral Rook said he would notify us as soon as rocket is done. And perhaps that would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim local match stolen Keystone. The next feat will be the last after all. Hell, I already had it back. Hey, what? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jordan we're talking about. Then she tells the story what happened. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You've tested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbek Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can dig for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? The jelly help us residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Catarim first met the Dawn Servant, surely some sympathy awaits her. I would not be so certain. He is true that the Dawn Servant received Cataran and Mamluk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabrel and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his priests have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamluk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamluk are also Toyoli, and if I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and it's so much Zibrik Kabil decided. Thank you for everything, Hanmara. Till next time, take care. Now we get to go into the more beautiful spot of the zone. First, we make our way across the Zarbat Cinderfield due southeast. Hell, you have grown indeed. Well, we got some blue quests that I'm assuming are gonna be the ones for, the Ether Currents. Huh. Surprisingly, I don't have that spot. I guess I'll aim myself towards this spot over here and then we'll head south. Actually, no, I'll wait until I can fly. Or another quest brings us over there. So, Chad, how are my passengers doing? How are my Twitch passengers, my Rumble passengers, and my YouTube passengers? I hope you all had a lovely night. A nice, relaxing Sunday. A nice, wonderful Mother's Day. Take your moms out for dinner. But yeah,
Stretch,
it's been
conductor.
a good time.
Stretch.
Oh. Thank you for the full package.
Drink up, conductor. Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you, shout out for the full package. I think what I'm gonna do to make some of those things a bit faster with the responses, I'm actually going to make those variants like actual sound files. The Giraffe will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted the spores is spraying? Chada, we're going into a beautiful zone. Or a much more beautiful area. Or at least I'm assuming it's to be much more beautiful. how to go through this cave. Oh, god damn it. They waited at the top of the damn ramp here. Well, Crow did anyways. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Oh, no, I'm just gonna jump off the cliff. That's probably one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Buckle Judge had cleared away the one fallen tree, remaining but barreling through it. Double Claw Matt single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no time for what his wounded pride might compel him to contempt. Now then, we are probably going down there. Anvil said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, is there anything over here? Imagine there's an Etheirys just sitting over here. This has to be some significance to a class of elves. Just get an out of the way spot like that. Oh, look at this. I'm getting like partial fellow-face pin bites from this. With that one scene area in the forest. The one that had Titus and Yuna basically having a nice time in the water. That's what this reminds me of. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parent stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Parent stone, a tool used by cleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the parent stone in a soft glow, it exhibits itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parent stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether that they emit causes the surrounding floor to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? They shall be merciful. There you are! There, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, it's also blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. that must be Mamuk then. Now to see whether or not Sunmuruk's fears were well founded. Rather more quiet than I expected. I wonder what the final feat will be. And here to find the ore, not to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamut, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmuk-Ruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklama is eager to make progress. Well, if you all know what comes next, let's find out Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmuk-Ruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Darren Vol can come with me, and Alcé can go with Crow. That leaves Savy to accompany Wuklama. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, the mere respective searches proof we fall. Oh, look at this. That's kind of cool. Is that missing a dash there? Looks like it's missing a dash there. So that's pretty cool. That's a big building right there. Look how big this structure is. I would assume that would probably be where the Dawn servant was here. Hey, there's so much stuff here. It was me. May as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh, he just walks off. Yeah, based on those two interactions, I think the Mamoto that are here are probably still very hostile. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for high stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Seems like he is. Hello there, would like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Well, we're just trying to find someone. The Dawntrail selector. Could you tell us where they are? That's a no. How are you supposed to find the elector if nobody will even stick with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. You know, I kind of wonder what Bakul Jaja's flashback was to all those pots. Or cops, or whatever you want to call them.
Up there.
What's going on up there?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Interesting.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Soralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Bakul Jaja in... Oh, okay.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
You have like what, 3 of them, right? No, he only has 2 of them.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take. I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your Etheirys? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
As much of an asshole as Bakujata was, that seems unwarranted. Seriously, as much of an asshole as Bakujata was, that is unwarranted.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Seriously though, as much of an asshole as Bakujata has been to us, that does seem rather uncalled for with what just happened. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is Elcha, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne, Why would a Dawn servant name an openly biased man out there? Worrying over Zerelja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. You know, Alphino, I think there's a good reason why Zerelja was chosen then. Because the Dawn servant wants his successor to understand that there will be obstacles on the road for sure that will challenge your beliefs. But not only that, he wants you to find a way to get around the differences. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Look at this place. I think that's pretty. It's pretty in its own right. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. If you may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an idle community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brow, and fear by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other plus siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja, the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the Salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Didn't we fight Sonalata? Well, no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in boss sibling supremacy. Because of my father. They who united to Rao under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the traditions and infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, You might give us the strength to renounce +7s forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamocha going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price you pay is worth an empty dream. Blessed siblings. Meloja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. This place looks so pretty. Where is this thing hiding? There it is. I knew it was somewhere. That's an easy one to miss. Is that a meteorite up there? Hi, and judging by the attachment to that tree, that tree must benefit from the meteorites in the ether. Anyway, we should press on. Meloja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Yeah, look at that tree, it's so big. So big. Would it do some seed farming off stream later on? The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. The hunting camp, like us not? I'd love to talk to Mamocha hunters and learn about their ways. I dropped it probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Let's see, it doesn't look like you're us. Etheirys, yes. You know, chat, with how long it's been since I've been playing the game, I'm still mostly in the mindset that I gotta stand still when mounting. Like, I'm getting better with being able to... and getting myself to be moving when mounting up now. But I'm still in the mindset that you gotta be standing still to mount the yeah, World of Warcraft and how the mounts in this game were originally a thing for the second. This is the place you wanted to show us. 5 peaches headbutting my legacy. He lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. So, are they not just naturally born? I was like a percent chance. That's a massive cavern.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Neat.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral have no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Wait. So the Zabral were encroaching on them then?
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. In their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
In this case, I kind of wish there was another option here. I don't know what it would be, but I think just 3 dots is probably the most accurate one for me to really say here. It sympathizes your pain, but
I should never have been born.
Wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I would not know why he was being such an asshole to us.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
You know, chat, that was actually a really, I guess, unexpected turn. Like, that's actually quite heavy, not gonna lie. Just the reasoning for why they were doing that. Can you blame them? The fact that this is basically a tomb. Yeah, that's heavy. Hey, Savy, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Dako Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Iyana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me from my keystone, and release the most vicious Tyrell vigil of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Dako Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. But yeah, that was really heavy. That was very heavy. Like once he said what was in those earrings, basically. I got nothing doing, it's just dancing there. But yeah, like still that was a heavy thing. Don't you guys agree? Like, I don't really know what else to really say on that. Like, it just sounds horrible. Huh. But yeah, now that we know why that he was doing that, it's kind of hard to, like, yeah, it doesn't forgive him the stuff that he's done. It doesn't forgive what he has done. But you gain a better understanding of why they did it. Area down here is so pretty. Like, I know Endwalker hit us a good amount with the field. But that scene, hit just as hard, but for a different reason. Bonnie? I'm gonna be annoyed to see the current is actually up top. It is up top. Oh well. Yeah, chat, tell me, what did you guys think about that scene that we saw? Like, I put my reasoning and my feelings out there with it. My thoughts rather, I should say. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Uncle Jado's skill represents his faith in us. They won't tell more as people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. You won't let Uncle Jada down. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. That can be difficult. Yes, gods, don't I know it? But that's all the more reason to try our damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygone be bygone. Amazing how Woklamak can connect with anyone. She had an incredible gift. I think that there is such a dark secret behind Busted siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many know the full truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. That scale of trust, Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milolja, Luxotural Zoj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. It must work quickly, wasn't Zerelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Baklo Georgia thought they'd give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. You must retrace your steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend a ear. Yeah, I think we went down this way. Okay, well, I went the other way, but still. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Chaja. In spite of how Bigo and Bono were colored makes its origins indisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have of me? So local judge sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maximal Juice at once. I'm not following you, damn. Wait a minute. What if I do follow you? This one actually interacts with us. Even though it's indirectly. I wonder what if you were on this side? No, I just walked up that way, okay. Is it like a secret that unlocks it, guess? Or is it just going in circles now? I think it's just going in circles now. That skill, if the boss stress you, then so will I. Now, what is it that you require of me? Akul Jaja bid us come to Matsaturo Solage. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dream. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Matsaturo Zush as well. Apparently there's a Nigel nursery to the west called Karito Magic Grove. Can you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Matsaturo Joe's afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Who does she need to look for? Look at these banana trees. There's no bananas on them, what the hell? The only bananas on these. Either they harvested most of them, or the other ones just haven't come in yet. Hey, look at this multicolored banana. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Buzzard Scalebear, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall await you, Matsaturo Zoj at one. Okay, so it's not deep enough for me to drive. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen up here now. But yeah, so I could see why the comparison to Raktika is being made. Partly it's because of down here. And the music. No, I wouldn't be surprised if it was from like the same singer. Another cenote. Where's Clement? Right there. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now where's Jaja? You invited the second promise as well. Lamity, need I remind you that this rate is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulioli. Promise? I thought you served Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wukla has won my trust. Now you will share her words. Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, he has not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born at the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any year was to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerelja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once you understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamluk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of help. I know we will. Mamluk speaks. Before she hears the people, look not with that to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Savy. Before we start, let's make sure that we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamoja and Zebrao fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamoja forces struggled to make a significant gain. In order to promote cooperation, the Habiga and Bunala clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the danger spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have a good prospects for Charlotte. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irritate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Just take a banana into Raleigh. Try living on that in Little Elves for a few centuries and see how you like it. forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Buffett's siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and yet inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tilioli, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to cheat many of us here. Both siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to that fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land will not fall your own. Maybe they can make an agreement with the Zabrel to share the upper areas then. Still, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Young, that is the little wonder that people here wished they had better land. I knew better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Wait, hold on. Didn't Hairful mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. Well, physiological effect, my bad. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence Lacaflora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield
Head
crucial
pats
insights.
for the conductor.
Thank you for the head pats! Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate this further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Is it the tree that was mentioned earlier, I wondered? The one that had the meteorite stuck in the branches, basically? Yeah, I got to the bottom! I got to the bottom of this forest! We're solving the mysteries. It's a beautiful area, though. Sure, it did take a dark turn. But still, this was a lovely area, though. And I think the last Yethaker I'm looking for is up above. Hello, Chris. I thought you'd been here for a while. Then welcome back, Blue. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. You passed out? Yep, I hope you had a good nap then. Seems everyone's having naps today. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodules tree. Indeed, how should I analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however? If applying the viable glam, What do you mean by that, Blue? Are people buying something that you can just buy off of a vendor or something? Or is there a glam on the store that they were doing? Help. Okay, so which one in particular then? Yeah, there's a couple glams on it that I want to get for this character. Like, for example, I want to get the maid outfit because I think it's cute. One of them are the Azuyama. The Azema, my bad. Oh, I thought that was based off of a Botany and Walker Alliance raid. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I genuinely have 3 devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. It seemed like 8 people already were gays in all kinds of colors. I'm gonna get it eventually. I will eventually have it on this character. I don't know when I'll get it though. But there's like more important things that I gotta spend money on at the moment. I'd like to join you. The attack signature of those meteorites may be crucial to determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed floors isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like busted sevens are their only solution. Did the market board claims? Nothing wrong with that. There's so many good-looking outfits in the game that you can just get just by playing the game. There's so many good outfits. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, those fragments are gathered from in disparate location. I will collect your pieces once you have them. My cat is being adored with his cuddled up on the bed. Okay, so now I just gotta collect the meteorite pieces. I want to get, I want to get the airship and submarines built for the free company. Because I want to get some of those really hard to get materials so I can make those expensive clams. Because I know some of those are useful, some of those resources are useful for the outfits and even the furniture. I know the retainers have a really small chance of bringing them back as well. This reminds me of that scene from Final Fantasy X. It reminds me of the scene from Final Fantasy X. With all these little western fireflies going around. Okay, Kana, I have 5 pieces for you. Did you find your fragments? A meteorite shard, a softly growing remnant of an ancient meteor shard. Much obliged. Alphando Krell and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the way they may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Maxaturo Zush. So go and meet her there. You will return with our results as soon as possible. I kick her up that spot. It is chat I used due tonight. How are my passengers? My Rumble passengers, my Twitch passengers, my YouTube passengers. Are y'all having a lovely night? I think we're getting close to finishing up the zone. At least in regards to the MSQ. I could be wrong, but I honestly feel like the mount speed, when you don't have any idea of the bonuses, like unless you are actively flying, it feels like the ground mount speed with no bonus. It's the same speed as just running. We've done all we can, the rest we must leave the con and the others. I don't know the first thing about the Charlene devices of those, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Savy. I can feel it. The feet of the Brotherhood. Look Lama as determined to find a solution for Mamuk. Etheirys Zerelja would have a choice words with us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore the plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Server one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with the report soon. Also chat, if you guys are enjoying, feel free to hit the follow or to subscribe. It depends on what the platform is that you're on. Good evening. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes that you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes a forest uniquely viable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatiga Heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as we have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you all know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Access the salt in a place called Trellin. Well, across the salt in a place called Trellin. There's a primitive collection of forest sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Etheirys acquired the Papoodle and tomato from Tyrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, you'd be able to grow more than nodule here? Precisely. Well, care must be taken to choose those species that would not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there's never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise? If there's another way, for our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. What do you say a few words, Savy? In friends both old and new, they can find a light to banish the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerelja the good news about this forest. I'm sure he'll be as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods don't grow here. And passion, even for the likes of him. You continue to coax me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamot. Seriously, the fact that Bako Jaja was a complete asshole to us. And which it just seemed like he was just being like... When we first started, it seemed like he was basically being like a racist with just having the Mamoch as the superiors race and whatnot. But now that we know the reasoning, I can't really blame him. But it still doesn't forgive how he acted towards us. But at least he's able to start making amends now. Look how much gone ahead to announce their readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, where Zerelja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. But yeah, they just need to get some plants that actually are able to thrive here. And what if they thought about, like, basically, cultivating and harvesting, like, these bushes inside? Like, I know players will definitely want to get those for their houses. And look, some of these are even bioluminescent. Someone has gone to fish Zerelja. He should be here soon. Yeah, let's see how this guy's gonna act. Considering what he did before.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Ah, so did we get a chow here? Actually, no, that was the soul duty thing.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I gotta help us a challenge with the difficulty at least.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, damn.
These lay sundered Baligarmanda scales.
God damn it.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, very bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Told messes him to wait for so long.
You're not alone.
Oh, poor Elsie.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. How you plot tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve and reason kindle. By Prince of Wrath be sundered!
I can see the pixels on that weapon.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, you have
That's a massive weapon.
after this.
I will be the next Dawn Servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
I'm actually quite happy that this does have basically child difficulty. Aha!
Well, you lost. You should know that
Oh,
I'm not
come on.
angry. I'm just disappointed at how furious I
Stop
am
that.
at you for losing.
That's my old man for you.
He honestly doesn't understand the solo duties like that. Am I winning, Sab? I am winning. How you doing, Mass?
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
That's the most detailed Robinan I've ever seen.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
But yeah, that's the most detailed Robinan I've ever seen outside of Gosetsu.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Dude, look at just how detailed his face is. And compared to all the other Robinan that we've seen, the only other Robinan that matches this level of detail in some regard that I can remember is Gosetsu.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're her friends and comrades.
Comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
That they don't want to be a dictator, then yeah.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
And that's the last one, I think.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare...
Oh, don't tell me I hit the thing.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
you and call it people were victor. Third promise. You brought everyone? You were just coming to you. We did it, Meloja. You proved to the altar that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I know you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, and now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives that we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crowds will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders, as equals of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like, or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mama grow. But what happens when you learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our talent has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We, and no one else, are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Uncle Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here in Etheirys. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted me, chap. Big can now buy from them. Road to the Golden City. Cataram is a local legend and Eeyores an explosion extraordinaire. Would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode, as people here call upon it. They call on me dazzling tinklers. the dazzling twinklers. And now we have Costa that popped up all over here. So it must be that building right there. But if you choose to settle down in my luck, they haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or afterlife. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Thus, seeing how Jeeve won him over, he thinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulaja's as we has to ensure that his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zerilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the Sepultura Town Workers Award? That's right, Cataram was one of their names. His father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Died Amanda being but one of our trades, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength and will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comments on my strength, and it states to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Uklama. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With Diesel beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? Hell, when? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunley Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallo's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakoi who lived in Yaktel ever jumped those golden chains. When exposed to certain triggers, those of magical aptitudes have been known to receive vision. And if Kirifuller's abilities are at all representative, the Yakoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in this forest. Then all we need to do is search that tail from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Etheirys. Yakasi. I don't know. Why can't I pronounce his name? You're Katsuyo's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Ruklame's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kataram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpha knows how to meet by the Etheirys, so I'll see you there. So the Yaptirians had dreams of it due to proximity. It's reasonable to believe that the Golden City is somewhere near this area then. The merchants were more than happy to lend my gear and sell their supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever at first aiding out visitors. Hey, you won't believe how many an outro they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Nilaja and Zerolja, have you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking at the Golden City, but my life is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner in this forest that we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed sibling? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our Zela tree. Yeah, that was a heavy moment. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City isn't yet too, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on busted siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Surely. This Dawn servant did not discuss his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Etheirys. That was the very same month excavated by the Vorpular's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a lone beast still lingering, and don't drop the scent. They will carry you below. I believe in your third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. You know what? I think I figured out the reason why Krau's grandfather came over here now. Because remember back when we first started the Rite of Succession here? It was said that we had to collect all 7 gemstones to first prove our worth? And then the final part of the rite is to find the Golden City. And if the gemstones unlock the seal to it, who do you think made the seal? It wasn't the people that reside in the Golden City. But what if it was Krau's grandfather? What if he made the seal? And then the gemstones were made to break said seal? That means Golo Jojo was planning this well in advance. Not only did he want his successor to experience the path that he took, but he also wanted his successor to learn about the people and earn the right to break the seal to see the Golden City of Legend. And then they will be given the title, probably. I wish my mouse would stop double clicking. Now the downside for this is that we can't fly yet. So we got so much land to cover. And honestly, I think maybe running will probably be faster. Because it definitely feels like it's faster compared to the not speed with no bonus. I don't think I've seen one of these specifically in this model since the Bahamut raids. This is even using the old model still. So I'm taking this route so that we can get this guy explored. So Chet, how have you guys been enjoying tonight so far? I hope you've all been having a lovely Mother's Day. That's good to hear. What about my other passengers? How are you guys enjoying yours today? I'll take it we'll make some small talk while you run all the way over across the damn zone. It would be there faster if I could fly. But even then, that'd be breaking a rule I have, which is no flight until the MSQ is complete. Seriously, all these, this whole area is beautiful. It's beautiful in its own right. It kind of reminds me a little bit of what was the name of that zone in World of Warcraft called? Ardenfield? Introduced in Shadowlands. It reminds me of that zone a little bit. At least in how the area itself looks, not the lore. We're coming down here finally. But a golden city is supposedly on the other side of these doors. It might not be directly on the other side of these doors. But whatever passage this opens up to, should be on the other side of that. But this is the center tap. which means that beyond these doors is... whether succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I should turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. The Mamuja did say that they turned us into a tomb, basically. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, it's a dungeon. Well, I guess we'll finish off with this dungeon then. Well, chat, as with every other MSQ dungeon, we did it first time with NPCs so that we can see how the fights are supposed to be done, see any lore bits are there, and because I get to control the pace. Every other time, with the exception of trust, will be with players. So let's see. I think this party should be fine.
Head pats for the conductor.
No! I love that pet. Okay, that's the person to see. Knowing what is inside of those things, that is depressing to see.
Now,
that was very depressing to see.
The goal of this game is to win. You could, well, I mean, do whatever you want with that information, just throwing it out there. Mess beneath the water. Caesar chat, that's depressing. This is depressing. Knowing what is inside of those things, that's what makes it depressing.
Yeah, we haven't seen a skinning in a long time. Where has a skinning gone? Which one are they attacking? Okay. Make it first boss of this dungeon. It's the thing that kills the Raven. What does it mean as specific nuisance in my party? Oh my god, it's a gold hell. Oh, so that moves them all like the moon, okay. I see, okay. Well, depending on what mechanic it probably does less is what the nuisance thing is. No! I get first boss is down. Oh, okay, it just teleported us a little bit further, okay. Oh, look at this. Hey, Cha, I thought we were on Hideout, not on Middle Earth. I thought we were on Etheirys, not Middle Earth. At the spiders, but they're smacking me. I love it! Hello, Riri. Welcome in. Sit back. Relax. We're probably gonna be ending after this dungeon, though. It all depends on just how close to 6.5 hours we are. Once we finish it. Ah, these are like golems of sorts. Okay. I was right about these being golems. Oh. And the cord just cuts off. Okay.
We mustn't hold back.
Yeah, so I think when the Krau's grandfather came over here, is to help Gula Jaja with making the seal for the Golden City. That's what I'm thinking anyways. How am I enjoying the MSQ? I've been enjoying it quite well. I did not see that. I should have been paying more attention. But yeah, I've been enjoying the MSQ so far. Oh, okay. I see how that works now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see how that thing functions now. I think I want to be over here. Yeah, okay. Well, that was an interesting boss. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm actually curious what is that? What this says. I can see that we're seeing models like these. Are we perhaps encountering something that maybe is the source's equivalent to the Raka? This does not look like either stuff. Although there are ruins on the thing. What the f- Oh my... Okay. That's a sight. For a moment I thought I was playing Destiny. The shuttle, if you're here still. Take a look at this thing in the background. For an brief moment, I thought I was playing Destiny. It does look like something from Destiny. I don't know if it looks like the Travelers specifically, because I know the Travelers like a big steer. Well, I would expect something like this in Destiny. I never thought I would see in this game. The furniture triangle, yeah. Now seeing that really has me intrigued now. And I'm gonna say this right now for those of you that are watching on Rumble. While you guys won't be able to see the rest of the stream while you're watching it live. For those that are watching the VOD version of this, there's a chance that it might get cut off. And if it gets cut off to a point where it's significant, I will link the YouTube VOD at the timestamp. Okay, what is going on here now? There's no way that's either stuff. Skelter Assailants, Moscow. This thing is protecting the interest of what I'm assuming is the Golden City. I don't even know what you're... Okay. Oh, I see, okay. The one that lights up first! It's the one that lights up first for that one. Tiniest spots. Ugh. This is an interesting boss so far. Oh shit, hello. Okay. I'm not gonna argue, it's probably just the latency.
What's it all for? Dying, resurrecting, dying again, resurrecting again. Why?
This is an interesting boss though, and I think for that one I was just way too close to that. But yeah, I like this boss now. I like it. You still hear it was a time trail that needed. Oh, you fucking hotcake. You got the A rank, nice. Keep the second chains off with this. Okay, yeah, I think I stood in that. Maybe that's why that happened. Oh shit, that was close. Are the toes for this in the exact same every time? At least for the big cube part. I think we got it this time.
I knew that you could win. Like it was physically possible as an outcome of the match. Totally. Didn't think it would happen though.
The time for an A rank is under 13 minutes. It took you. Oh, damn! Dang, you got that just in the nick of time then, Shadow. Now, Shadow, tell me, this stretcher in the background. For a brief moment, I thought I was playing Destiny. Because I would expect something like that in Destiny. Wouldn't you agree?
Head pats for the passengers.
Maybe I should make a variant to head that for that.
I thought this place was of your
Head pats for the conductor.
But is this glowing
well-
stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be elegant and style. It does not seem to be that.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Doesn't. Oh. You just stumbled across that.
That's how, apparently.
Well,
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
the Arch-Tempered Radar was very tough. Really? And yeah, so for those watching at Rumble, it is gonna get cut off. If you're watching live, no worry with that. But for the vlog side, I will put a link to the YouTube VOD with the timestamp. Cool lizard, very pretty, yeah. Yeah, I love my aura.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
al final.
What's on the other side of the door? What the? Yeah, this is not elegant. It's advanced like them, but not them.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Maybe we've got to go further.
Well done! Well done.
When did you get here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
We made it to the end.
But I still have 5 levels of MSQ to go. And 2 patches at least.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
I don't think there's a stone.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay, I swear, I'm still never gonna get around the fact that this is the music for the city. It still sounds so out of place here. Well, we've done it. We've seen diplomatic victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand that it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. So we've gotten to the Golden City, but we can't go inside of it yet. That's kind of annoying. Double cussing for play, okay. So before I hit accept on this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So chat, I'm gonna be right back. Just in time for this boss, what? Anyways, be right back. Okay, I have returned. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Koshikwa is beaming at you. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on welcome match victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey as doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Hey chat, has anyone seen Estinian? We haven't seen him for a long time. Last time I saw Estinian was, I think, back when we first got introduced to Galujaja. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? What you want, Kona? I haven't properly, thank you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her child and companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heart's full gratitude. That was just moral support. My primary business is calling. Well, my primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamity. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Well, I can't stay here. Well, I'm making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Amity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become somewhat irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledged that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. No, if she needs the help, then yeah. But I can't stay here, though. Remember being weird? Oh no. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Server Ascension Ceremony. Oh, the red ponchos.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
They loaded you way back in the stream? Oh no!
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter,
What's the crowd?
Wook Lamat.
Oh, I was wondering what the reaction would be.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. end. I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness!
This honestly sounds like something that would be at the end of the game. But we're only halfway through the leveling portion of the MSQ for Dawntrail.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
This could just be as good movie finding the One Piece.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
I want to see those damn trains!
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside. and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
I have a feeling those two guys that I kept on going to might be something in the future in the story.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
No, they don't pass as one. That's kind of different. So the reason why the head of reason wasn't responding was because I guess its brain had already failed of old age. You know, that's something to think about for like in the rare instance where you have conjoined twins that are like joined in a similar method. Okay, maybe not similar method, but similar way, I should say. Where it's just like one body, but they do have two heads. and I know this to be a fact because I've actually seen someone that was like this in real life. It's interesting in its own weird way to see that. But when you work in a travel hub, you see all sorts of weird stuff sometimes. But still, like, this makes me wonder now. In the case of, like, conjoined twins in real life, when they're connected in a way similar to Golo Jaja, for example. I thought that it would be like the entire body going out and at once. But I never considered that the head itself could just kind of die. I never considered that until now. So that's actually interesting.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Twin-headed lizards have to be fed with the flow of the water between them, or they fight for food IRL. Ooh, okay. That's kind of interesting, not gonna lie. I mean, it makes sense. Assuming they have their own, like, yeah. Assuming that they have their own unique brain, basically, which I would have to say is the same case with, like, Golujaja. But yeah, that's interesting. That is quite interesting. That Famat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tolioli is bright indeed. Please let me see the trains. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, look at that! They're getting along.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
You know, another thing occurs to me. I know, like, that, like, conjoined twins and such, that they do share a body. especially in certain variations of the conjoining. For the ones where it's just the so one body but like two heads, like the one that I saw in real life, I'm kind of curious that I'm honestly curious if both heads are able to control the entirety of the body. Yet, like, it'll be interesting. Like, I would definitely have to talk to someone that has it to see how it is. To see how they go about with, like, figuring out which head would be controlling the legs or the arms. And another thing that makes me a bit interested and curious, if one head could kind of influence the other one to turn away. Oh, and I turned around, my cat's just staring at me. Hi, Peaches.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Seriously, Keterin here has one of the most detailed Ravian faces I've ever seen in this game. The only other Ravian with a detailed face like that I've seen was Gosetsu. And I love Gosetsu as a character. Well, okay, so Keterin just got assassinated. Ever greater, ever brighter, Grail is brimming with pride. We're gonna get to the entrance of the next zone, and then we're gonna end it. Oklahoma has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic Ow, Peaches! That's my hand! You little shit. Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Where the hell did my cat go? She is literally right next to me just a moment ago. She could do far worse. Kana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Pokemon secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Toyoli will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything that we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamity. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we did mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamity.
Head pats for the conductor.
Mine as well. Thank you for the head pats. Indeed, consider us your Eorzine cousins. It's such a notion appeal for you. The Eorzine cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Savy? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walked In. Yeah, that whole scene, I feel like it could easily fit an endgame scene. It could easily fit an endgame scene. Oh wait, what was that for? What was that for? Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wookie Vu and Mappa should be there. The 1 AM bike. Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that one. I swear, just hearing this music in the city, it doesn't fit in my opinion. I'm honestly curious at what the reason this type of music was chosen for this one. Seriously, 1920s New York style swing? I want to know why this particular music, this particular genre, was chosen for this city. Because it feels so out of place still. Dawnservant Wuklamot, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forget formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawnservant. Disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawnservant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. There it goes. There it goes. I'm like, there's something with that right here. I can more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawnservant, Savy. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but at Dawnservant's ascension, it presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. If I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. see the reads and I see the gold were my first true test of the claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood the importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Toyoli has to offer, in Sectorel for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Oh, there you are, Peaches. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Debbie, I hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklama will visit soon. I know you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fudgetin around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with blonde, pointed ears. I saw a van mentioned that description by the weapons dealer in base on Debbie. He's in the company of a Moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Hey, what was it, that one? What was it, that one? Why? Why? Oh, so that's a name I haven't seen her in a long time. How you doing, Mira? It's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Wow! Lina! Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. But yeah, how have you been tonight? Valentinian and a long time in here. Okay, there's no coffee spot over here. But I should be able to use this. Been busy? Yeah, I get that. I get that. This is one of those rare moments where I'm up late. But yeah, since it's been a long time since Zera's been here, everyone go give Zera a follow. They also do this game as well. And not just this game, but other games too, like Dead by Daylight, for example. And what have you been playing recently? Yes, I keep on having to go to bed whenever I see that you're on. At least when I get off stream, that is. Look, Dawn Servant Savy. Yeah, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Toyoli isn't a short one. 7 days Dead by Daylight FF14 Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Yeah, and Derek, I told her thank you for dropping by. And try to have a good night at work, alright? And soon to be Oblivion. Hopefully it's not Obrokian. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servant. You've been following here for a long time. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, chat, for those of you that are watching on Twitch, feel free to go give Ira a follow. Trust me, I'm happy to call them one of my besties. Especially since I've known Ira for like, I want to say like, how long has it been now? At least 10 years now, right? I want to say 10 years. It's been a long time. Maybe almost 10 years, I don't know. All I know is that it's just been a very long time. Like, well before I went into like the serious streaming arc here. To hear the head of reason has passed breeds me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Willar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been in obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and well, Savy. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of Reclaimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the seed of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tolioli I want for you all. And Peaches, why the hell did he just kick me, of all things? You not only gave me a little headbutt of affection, but you just literally kicked my leg. What the hell? Seriously, my cat just kicked me. She just kicked my leg. What the hell? I love you, Peaches. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulioli I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozama Uga and Yokoya and Chiragar. And Chiragar Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiragar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, but not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my word. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the moment's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pop pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hamlin Rook. Does the Brax Rex? I believe there's some on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Now, seeing Gerfler here brings much more reasonable expectations for why the area is so damn big. I'm gonna unlock the second difficulty of the hunts off stream. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. Oh no, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Rook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bako Jada to stay with us so that we could all congratulate you in person. Where's the big guy anyways? But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose, purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Cataram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Cataram, was it? A strong name. It's a bit exotic. We called upon him before letting him look, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise is notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be gone, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the wing walk. Going up the stairs to the restaurant. See that one of the coaches are popping up again. Hello everyone! Welcome aboard! I'm hoping it doesn't take us too long to get to the next zone. Welcome back! I hope it didn't rush off on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, hell yeah.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
So now that we had the thing, I think I'm gonna try to go up
I
into
will
the other
remain in
zone.
Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yep. That is the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh, so you can't
If
put
you
a
have
north.
no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I think I'm ready.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Seriously, I'm not gonna get over the music being just serious music. I love it, but it's just so out of place for me. And I don't know how often I'm going to say that. But I'm going to be saying that quite often. You know, it would have been nice if it was daytime. And that's not going to be for a little while. So yeah, we have 1920 swing for the daytime in the city. And what sounds like smooth jazz at night. These keeps nowhere brings us Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before you leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid travel with our new Dawntrail may guide me for life. And we got a music scroll. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. This shows back up again. What are you doing there? How did you manage to get all sewn? This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study at this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought until the right's objective became the city of gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with the safekeeping. Had I known that Dawntrail old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. So that's how he got them, okay. So he was the assassin. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, get the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not.
Conductor, stretch.
Taking their throne will be no easy task. Thank you for the full package.
Drink, conductor, drink.
Yeah, that's taking a while to go through. I'm gonna put those onto
Headpats for the conductor.
I'm gonna eventually get them onto their own dedicated sound files. the resilient son underestimates his own potential, there is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You again, all you were denied the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you're destined to be. Well, we know that Zerelja, which is the blue guy there, he's a warmonger. He wants to go to war with the East. It's working.
Head pats for the shadow.
Some there can hear me. At last. Who's there? Shut yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the chi in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I did not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Yeah, fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together, we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, the promise. Why? The useless tools cast aside. Deliver me a new will, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Okay, so we're gonna be seeing more Zerelja for sure. The long road to Etheirys. Daniel is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your chalice pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Etheirys is a wonder in its own right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this entry being at 9. This key is barred to all those, to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servant. Done by Thou Lamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you can wait here just a moment. That is a massive door.
Shall we then?
So yeah, we're going to go into the zone, get the introduction to the zone. And depending on what might be inside of there, we might end up then. It all depends on what we see on the other side. Regardless, we're still at the end of the stream now.
On the far side
This
of the
looks so
great
much better during the
bridge
day.
unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh
Western
guide,
themed,
to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had
Oh, there's
come to the
cerulean
arid
here.
expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Zaktura Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad? Before I get to see the train?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Hell yeah, let's do that. I want to see the train. There are 3 Etheirys here. Those are all names of places I would have a hard time pronouncing. Why does every fucking location have to be a hard to pronounce name? What? Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need 2, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the seal set for rutting prevents bothersome murk. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we are in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as old traveler as he looked, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our piece. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But they're redneck, Aaronville. They're redneck. This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time out there while waiting. Taking you're heading to... Husadawi? Taking you're heading to Husadawi then? We'll have a man bring the redneck over there. Just mind yourself around the junkards and troublemakers, eh? And where exact is the train station? I also see that either current or pick it up when someone stream does. Or off stream, I don't know, probably off stream. Look at this is a western themed town. Yeah, oh look, it's a saloon. Where's the bank? That must be the bank. We can't have a western town without a bank. This is the bank. No, it's not the bank. Never mind. It's the sheriff's office. So would that make this the bank then? Alright, damn, you go inside. Is there a bank in this town? Well, there's no bank here. I like the music here. I really do like the music here. I want to see the train. I want to get a vantage point so that it's affordable. I want to get a vantage point so that we can get a better look at the area. Oh, these thermals are particularly vicious. The real bombs, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna actually guess that the ceruleum in this game is just the same thing as oil. It's just the Final Fantasy version of oil, I guess. Although they have been mentioned of oil lamps, though. Is there a train station over here? I know there's an Etheirys at least. There's no one here. I guess we have to try the last town then. Well, looks like I get a good view from up top. Oh, there's the tracks. Chat, we found the train station. But I don't see a train. Oh wait, no, there's a train. I mean, I wanna get a close look. Okay, so let's see. We have a it's a weird. It was O24. Wait, a weird O24. In which the drivers are in the front. And the words of the Polar Express connected London.
What in the name of Mike?
So none of these doors open, sadly. But yeah, it's definitely a steam engine. a steam engine by design. And this is bigger than Broadgate for sure. And let's see, how many wagons are on this one? Is this? We got one wagon. Two, three. Kill wagons on this thing. There are 4 wagons. We'll take a fireless. Well, given this game's setting, it probably is fireless. I wouldn't be surprised if it runs off of oil. Like, there's probably a good chance that it runs off of ceruleum. And I think ceruleum in this game is, this game's equivalent to oil. Oh, they had a turntable over here. It's a turntable with a buffer on it. Oh, I can't wait to see this thing moving in a cinematic now. I would love to see this thing moving. And there's also a junction over here. Even bigger than 4'8", yeah. I want sim destruction's probably gonna be similar to like how the one over in Color Mode is. Where it's just a little bit too tight. Okay, maybe not Color Mode, but like the one that's over in Armor Ring, there we go. And no noticeable way it doesn't show where the point is. I give them a I give them effort. I give them there was an attempt. And let's see, what's the story with the tunnel over there? That's a massive tunnel for just one track. Oh, I think I see a second truck right there. Or, no, never mind. Wait, this is a zone transition area. – 15 It's still massive for one track. I look so tiny compared to everything else, yeah. Well, it's dangerous over there. Okay, let's go to the other town that we've yet to go to. And I think, I'm going to be making a new set of thumbnails for the Final Fantasy stream. And it's going to involve the train over there. God damn snake! But yeah, I think, oh, there's a cacti over there. There's a couple cacti here. What the? The way these cacti look. Oh, here's a better one. Okay, so the eyes are all the way up here. But they're looking sick, what the hell? Did they really have to look like this? Those cacti being thick. Lord Ronique. Oh, they're like buffalo. The water bison type of buffalo. Oh, there's like a little, oh, I thought that was a gray spot. Get a little treat following me, yeah! It's our little bantam train. Okay, so now that I'm true to it, I'm just gonna park myself over here. I'm parking myself over at the train station. Unless there's more tracks that we found here. Those things are built weird. Oh, all of those you guys over in the New Vegas area thought you had to deal with rad scorpions, well, we got these things. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new set of thumbnails involving this train over here. Cause I'm inspired now. There's like no footsteps sounds here, what the heck? What is this floor made out of that there's no footstep? This little cowcatcher sucks though.
Savy, where's the caboose?
It's at the end. It's all the way back there. I can. It's not like the ones that we have on the railroad save. It's kind of like more like a way car in design. It looks like. But yeah, this is the caboose here. Or, well, I'm assuming is the caboose. At least if the train comes head first into the station here. Assuming that track is empty, there is a way for it to run around at least. But that's good. Oh yeah, we found the train, chat. We found the train. Okay, so now you have to tell me the joke about 4 years ago you and your buddy was running a miniature locomotive. And you're so happy to have ran it all the way around the loop that he pulls back into the little staging area. And he says that boys, is how you run a locomotive. At that point, you turn around and look at him and say, "Persecute blues." You looked over and the caboose had uncoupled and came off in the middle of the cross and... Oh, baby. Yeah, Shadow Train. It's a train. I am so making a new thumbnail with this train. It's not gonna be the scene directly, but it's gonna be like a custom thing. But yeah, I'm happy to have found this. Like, this is worth it. Anyways, it is 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning for me. For my passengers on Rumble, for those that are watching live, thank you, I appreciate it. And if you're gonna, for whatever reason, watch the VOD again, at 6.5 hours, somewhere around that point, that's where it's gonna be cutting off likely. No, hey! But yeah, so like around 6.5 hours is probably where it's gonna be cutting off, and that's because I don't have Rumble Premium yet. And in the case where it cuts off earlier because it has done that before. I will provide the link to the YouTube VOD with the timestamp, alright? Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you, Lake, for being here. But yeah, I will provide the YouTube link to the VOD as well with the timestamp. So that way, those of you that are watching on Rumble, you will not be able to you'll be able to watch the entire rest of the stream. Oh, thank you, Shadow, for the thing. Yeah, I'm also sponsored by Honkai Star Rail through Stream Elements. If you guys have not given the game a try yet, please consider giving it a try using my link that's down below in the info panels and in the description. For every new player that tries the game out, it helps me out a bit. And for every and for every player that does like it and you play further to levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, well, that helps me out a bit more. What is it about? Well, from what I've seen so far, this smart aleck, is that it takes place in outer space. It features a train. It is a turn-based game, like the earlier Final Fantasy games, for example. It's free to play. No purchase is necessary. Now, I don't know the full story just yet because I'm still playing it as well. But it starts off with you basically, finding out you have a bomb inside of you. And then you join this group that also have bombs inside of them. And now you're traveling the stars on a space train to find more of these things. And by these things I mean the bombs are inside of you. And basically dealing with them. It is a gacha game, so there's a warning for that. But yeah, it's free to play. I'm having a decent time on it, even though I haven't spent too much time on it just yet. But it's a nice way to, like, just kill some time. But anyways.
Wowzers. I gotta try it out.
Yeah, I recommend giving it a try at least if you haven't played it yet. But yeah, anyways. As I said, it's past 2 in the morning now. I'm gonna be heading to bed. For all my passengers, in all the coaches, so that is my Twitch passengers, my Rebel passengers, my YouTube passengers. Love you. But yeah. Thank you all for being here, I do appreciate it. If you enjoy your time here, hit that follow button or hit the subscribe button depending on the platform that you're on. If you want to help me out with my moving that's coming up. Oh, thank you for the head tats. But yeah, if you want to help out with my moving fund that's coming up, I have links down below to Botrix and Ko-fi that you can help me with. Alternatively, you can also do subscriptions on Twitch and Rumble. I would say as well as on YouTube, but I'm not monetized there yet. But hopefully soon. But other than that, you can also find the links to my socials, join our Discord community. Same place as where you'll find the other links, down below in the info panels and the description. And lastly, thank you all for riding on the Arctis Express. I'm Savy, the conductor of this train. I hope to see you all tomorrow as we do more of this game, and we're gonna be starting to see more waiting for this train. Good night, everybody, or good morning in this case. But still, have a wonderful night or day. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Lightning tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,